What up, dog? What up, Fright? What up, Shannon? Yeah, it's pretty dope. I like it. I like it. I like it. Poeton, who hangs out in chat, has been making them for me, so I'd figure why not? Let us throw them on for intro songs. And there's like more than one of them, too. What up, Drek? It is hot in here, dude. It is hot. What up, Soldier? What up, Nips? How art thou, dog? This has got to be the best reticle, right? I don't think there is. Oh, that one's actually probably decent. Nah, too much. What up, Sneak? What up, John God? You were enjoying it? I'll leave it a little longer next time. Usually I only do the intro for a couple minutes, but... get to it. I love the heat, dude. Feels like one. It definitely is. I mean, it's been super hot. I feel like everywhere. 90 again today. 90 again. What's it say it feels like? Feels like 92, so that's not bad. I'm addicted to the heat. Yeah, 100% Nipsey, 100%. Yo, Drac, thank you for the year, dude. Appreciate you, man. You're dope, Drac. You're dope, you're dope, you're dope. Yesterday, I had planned on streaming yesterday. I was so unbelievably tired. My guess is it's just kind of been building up for a little while with the training. Need the test. I said I would jump on it right now, dude. I would jump on tester right now. %. Think it's still good to eat? Yeah, probably. John God, probably. Oh, dude, Belgium was much better than us. Belgium was much better. You could just tell almost right away. Within the first 10 minutes, you could tell Belgium was the better team. Hippie shirt's back, yep. The VS Recon, no. What up, Sam? How you doing, yo? Yeah, same, Nipsey. I mean, dude, the Argentina game yesterday was incredible. Incredible.
Enemy soldier incoming.
How you doing, dog? Let's go, Tom. We are all Norwegian now. Holland, Holland. Restream DN, what's that mean?
Battle Royale.
Yep, I saw that, dog. I saw that as well.
Move to the safe zone.
I saw that as well. I was watching the game and I was like, oh man, this game is basically over at this point. And then they got that goal called back and then Messi just turned it on. Incredible. That is like, I mean, Argentina's been part of 2 of the best games in the tournament so far. It's been awesome to watch. How you doing, Del? What up, Jam?
You're clear to engage all hostiles.
Dang it, dog.
Changing max.
Where is this? On the other side here?
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
That was pretty late there. It was pretty late on that callback. I don't understand the rules on even if that's even allowed or not, you know? I don't know.
Reloading.
Obviously it is. I know, Beef. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, dang it.
Ammo here.
What? It's my monitor. I can still see out of OBS. I gotta okay, there we go. That's so weird, bro.
Lost contact.
Oh, I almost made it. That's unfortunate. What up, Drew? Dude, that timing.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
Yeah, you'd think, dog. You'd think. You'd think. But we got some good games tomorrow.
It's fight time. Be ready. You're next.
Let's see, who plays tomorrow? We got France and Morocco. Oh, it's just one game at a time now. Understandable. So starting tomorrow. Heck yeah, dude. These are all gonna be dope.
Success
France, Morocco,
means
Spain,
redeployment.
Belgium,
Failure
Norway,
means
England,
elimination.
Argentina, Switzerland. I'm going France, Belgium, Norway, Argentina. Those are my picks.
Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah, I don't think it's very high chance either, Hulk. Honestly,
Not gonna let myself
I don't
down
think it's a
again.
very high chance either, to be honest. I just feel like him being out for who knows how long. Max has been fighting so well for the last few years. I don't think the weight difference is going to matter that much.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
I don't think it's going to matter. And I think the biggest thing is like, what's going on here? Oh my gosh, bro. Lay down, please. Okay. The thing that
But we'll get a W next time.
the thing that Max is the best at is fighting for 5 rounds. That is what, like, his pace for 5 rounds is unbelievable. He never gets tired. Connor always gets tired. In 3-round fights, he gets tired, you know? So I just, if the fight goes longer than a couple rounds, I just don't see a path to victory for Connor. He may win rounds 1 and 2, but there's no shot he's going to be able to keep up with Max 3, 4, and 5. I see it being a TKO in round 3 or 4 by Max. I like Connor. I'm glad he's back. I never thought he'd fight again, so it's cool to see him fight, but his biggest weakness is one of Max's greatest strengths, and I just don't see a way that he overcomes that unless it's a first or second round TKO. Yeah, he's Connor has always been notoriously bad as far as his cardio past round like 3. He has so much power in those early rounds, and he's so scary, but he just gasses out so quick. It'll most likely, I feel like it'll be reminiscent of the first Nate Diaz fight, but I don't think Holloway is going to take him down and choke him out. I think he'll just TKO him. Unless Connor's on EPO and the USC just doesn't care and lets him fight, you know. Who knows? AMK. If I didn't thank you for the 15 months, I did in my head. Appreciate it, bro. Much love, AMK. Yeah, around, like I said, I think around 3 or 4 TKO. I think, like, he, if it's a round 3 TKO, I feel like he barely survives round 2. If it's a round 4 TKO, I feel like he barely survives round 3. So we'll like kind of know going into that last one that it's basically over. Max will be fresh. McGregor will be beat up, you know, and like gassed hard on the stool while Max is jumping up ready to go. Let him fight, then yeah, something like that. Q. I mean, TJ Dillashaw was on EPO. Kind of the same thing with him versus Mighty Mouse. How are the legs doing today? Solid, actually. Solid. I am very, very, I mean, everything's basically sore still. Today was, we did some reverse hypers, then some trap bar deadlifts. What a spot. Reverse hypers, trap bar deadlifts, and face pulls and overhead tricep extensions. Let's go, new fold. Let's go, bro. What a big Z. You promise Connor wins? Hey, I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see. I think it'd be really, really good for the sport if he does win. Took a little break there. Was going to say you aren't usually that gassed. Yes, I took a break yesterday with streaming. I was so tired yesterday. I've been good, Newfold. I've been good. Yesterday I had an amazing workout with incline dumbbells and weighted pull-ups. It was awesome. Like my strength felt the best it's felt in a little while. And I got done, ate my food, and I was like, okay, I'll just wait till the second World Cup game is done to start stream. And I about took a nap at like 5 p.m. Dude, I was so tired. It was crazy. I do not remember being that tired in a long, long time. So, but today I feel much, much better. Nice, Newfold. Sounds good, dude. And then all of my links should be in my Twitch there to get a hold of me. Kid has you perpetually tired, yeah, understandable. Usually wait to have your big meal after your workout. Yeah, the majority of my calories are post-workout. Majority of my calories are post-workout. I'm getting like 100 grams of protein, 120 grams of carbs, and like 30, 40 grams of fat, somewhere around there. So most of my calories in the day. This is gonna be an interesting circle. It's mostly water.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
I thought that was the thing. I'll just stick with this. Usually big meal post-workout, and then don't eat again until a couple hours before I go to bed. Seems to work the best. It's easiest to stick to the calories that way. I need to make sure I save some calories for before I go to bed, just because having first world problems, falling asleep on an empty stomach is very difficult to do. Just because I've been very privileged my whole life, you know. I'm sure I'm not alone there, but for whatever reason, well, because I've never had a situation where I've had no food before, growing up at least. Before I go to bed, I could always just eat. And I guess maybe that became kind of like a habit, and now it's so difficult. If I have an empty stomach or I'm like, if I'm hungry, it is so hard to fall asleep, dude. It is so hard. So, make sure that I save some calories. Dude, it's way too easy to do.
Gas is moving.
Way too easy to do. Hey, sounds good, dog. Sounds good to me. Uh-oh, this isn't good. This isn't good.
God damn, I'm clean.
Could have been worse. Heck yeah. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Dog is from Canada. I don't know how far you guys live from each other. The dog is from Canada.
Enemy soldier incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound.
What in the world? Yeah. The guys that I just killed in game chat goes, that sniper has 900 bullet velocity. Hold on, I'll use it. I'll use it. He goes, be a man. Use it. I'll use it. I'll do it, dude. Screw your sniper rifle. How about that? Sounds good, bro. Let's do it. Hey, that's dope, dude. Yeah, ferry's him, dude. Ferry's him. There's a guy right here. Let's test out this bullet velocity. He says it has 900 bullet velocity. He's in right here.
Reloading.
Oh, Timmy's in here. Coda with a $13.99 Canadian. Let's go. The super chat on the YouTube side, you're dope, homie. Much love always, dog.
Dropping into the AO.
Changing max.
We did it. Appreciate you always, dog. Or Coda North on the YouTube side. Appreciate the super chat. Grateful for your super chat. Let's get it.
Enemy UAV is online.
Lost contact.
was close.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Taking fire! Reloading!
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone reload.
Is that the guy? Maybe it was. Whatever. Let's go cruise. Yeah, Farrier Ferenz, he's got a pretty crazy story. Pretty crazy one. Okay, we're locked, bros. We're locked. I don't see anyone here, though. I want to just test this bullet velocity. I can't even see the bullet. I wonder how bad this is. The first guy that I killed challenged me to use it in game chat. I haven't followed the World Cup? Yeah. Done with marathon for good? I don't know about for good, but just I don't think I'm going back for season 2. It's like throwing a rock. Oof.
You're losing ground. Move it.
So it's like using the AX50 basically. Uh-oh. I did not think that this was the most wanted. I might have messed up. Hey, GG's, Dread. GG's. Yeah, I dropped in late. And, this is your sniper, I assume? Dropped in late and was just kind of running around and was just going back for my loadie. I knew I had one shot and I just hit it. But I accepted your challenge here. Hey, thank you for the pound, Fairy. On the YouTube side, you're dope, dude. Oh no, you were one of the guys in this house. Got it, got it, got it. I mean, you almost had me. Thank you, Fairy, for the pound. I appreciate it, homie. I'm just trying to get ghosts out of this. That reminds me of PUBG. Wait. Right back here somewhere.
Changing max.
Trying to figure this bullet velocity out was gonna be quite the task, bro. Wow. just trying to hit his heli to figure it out.
Reloading.
Wow, this thing's blow velocity is awful. Okay. Gotcha. Dude, this thing's awful. What? I was over there. Okay, interesting.
Gas is
Changing
inbound.
max.
Marking new safe zone. Achieve the objective.
What are you doing, dude? Nice.
UAV standing by.
Nice. Let's go. What was his plan? I have no clue. The lighthouse on Caldera was better. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, to be fair though, this is pretty strong, man. This is pretty strong. I feel like the only downside about this lighthouse is the game probably is not gonna end here too often.
We've got gas moving in.
Reloading.
There we go. Just wanted to disable that.
Enemy helo destroyed.
You just finished the most wanted, by the way. Where?
This won't be do.
Maybe not. Just wait till this closes. We got a couple minutes though. I'm just trying to see this guy. Where could he have gone? Yeah, it is. Put up, Karn. Mig with the 69 months. Let's go, Mig. Grateful for you, man. Much freaking love. It's a long time, dude. Long time. Dude, my audio on this headset. It's not the headset's fault, it's the GOXLR's fault. I have to like constantly readjust it. Like flickers like a flame. Only 10 others up in a circle this big. Buckers with the membership on the YouTube side. You're dope, homie. Much love, Buckers. Appreciate the membership. Let's go, dude. Let's go. What up, Optimus? I can't believe that. This was, I was challenged for the first guy that I killed in the lobby. He knew who I was and challenged me to use it. He called out my manhood, so I needed to. Oh, yeah, let's go. Screw it. I don't remember where that was taken from, but probably should have waited till it was threat 2 here.
UAV is bingo fuel.
I don't mind this map at all. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I kind of like it for solos. There's 100% a cheater in this lobby, by the way. There has to be. The fact that there's only 6 other players up, the cheater is making quick work of everybody else in the lobby. Just a matter of time before I get aimbotted. Just so we're not all, you know, shocked by it when it happens. It's gonna happen relatively soon, I'd imagine.
High value target marked. Expect resistance.
What up, Latte? Well, Big Game Bunny just died, so not him. He just got killed by him, most likely.
High value target located. Bring them down.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Precision airstrike standing by.
This guy is way out here on a hill somewhere, huh?
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Loading fresh mag.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Gulag's closed.
Let's
until
go.
Further notice.
Might as well buy another UA.
UAV standing by.
Need recon overhead.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Friendly loadout drops on the way. Enemy hunters were taken out. You're in the clear.
Oh.
Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Bro.
Gas is closing in.
Only 4 others up, huh?
Taking fire.
What? That was literally right on his head.
Reloading.
That's frustrating. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there.
Bounty target. Contract failed.
Right on the dude's forehead, and the bullet just straight up doesn't register, and I take damage.
Safe zone.
I don't know. Apparently 900 bullet velocity doesn't work at 30 meters, I guess. It's the kid, think of the 44 months. It's real life, bro. It's real life. Oh, let's go. We countered it. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go, dude. It countered it. Heck yeah.
Taking ground. Move it.
Dude, my audio. Yeah, I can't hear. There we go.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Got contact. Loading fresh mag.
Gas is inbound.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Everyone's focused on me, bro.
Impact. No. Enemy precision airstrike.
Changing
Find
max.
cover. You're in the top 3. Don't get out there.
Oh my gosh, he didn't move.
Still standing.
Dang it, bro.
Take that.
That's just tough. I thought this guy would have moved, but fair enough.
Regroup and get back out there.
That sniper did get me a kill that I probably wouldn't have, though. That sniper, I feel like it's not bad endgame. Not bad endgame, but obviously early to mid, that's tough. GG's. Ares Army, thank you for the 19, dude. Appreciate you, man. Let's go, let's go. Yes, it is, Strem. Yes, it is. No more Survivor. It was pretty clutch for the that one kill. It was clutch for that one kill. Other than that, it's good endgame. You can definitely tell it's really good endgame. Bye bye Survivor. Pretty cool. All the Canadians. Heck yeah, bro. Lost his route. Yeah. Is there, like, mid-game when I was just chilling in the lighthouse, I had almost no chance of hitting anyone. It's brutal, bro. It's brutal. Like, trying to figure out the bullet velocity against that the helicopter was... It's basically the AX-50 from Warzone 1, where you have to be good at golf to run that thing. But endgame, so that guy that peeked, that got headshot, that was pretty sick. Do I have the FJX is the question. I do, but I don't think it's a very high level. Oh no, it's max. So it's gotta be the ammo, right? Is it the explosive rounds? The speed of smell. It's brutal, dude. I like the Avalon map. I actually do like it for solos. I feel like it plays pretty well for solos. Honestly, plays pretty well. Yeah, Sergeant Sam. To be good with those type of snipers like the AX-50 and that FJX Imperium, you need to be good at golf. Incinerator rounds, okay.
Lock up. You're heading to the water.
Because that's what it feels like. You're just lofting golf balls.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I don't remember what the site that I used, dude.
Battle Royale. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Let's do it. Oh, dude, solo leveling is so good. It's funny you mention that. No, Survivor's in the game. You can just use a sniper that counters it. Heck yeah, Strem, let's go. He called me out in game chat, so I had to. He questioned my manhood. So, I mean, what's a bro supposed to do? I had to. I had to. I just did no choice. It was fun though, and now we might actually mess around with that at some point to counter the stupid survivor perk, which of course I run.
Locations are marked on your tag map.
Oh, but anyways, dog, I was in the middle of answering or commenting on that. You saying that you just watched Solo Leveling again? I just finished watching Death Note again. Default optic on the FJX as well, I saw. Okay.
Next one.
I can go default and use something else for ADS speed. Yeah, I just watched Death Note again. Just watched Death Note. I love, like, season 1 of Death Note, probably the greatest season of any show ever. Season 2, I just wish that they took their time a little bit more. I do, like, it's not that there was a couple, like, questionable things about it, like, wait a second. Isn't he talking to, like, I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's not watched it, but I don't think you're gonna have any clue what I'm talking about anyway. But in the second season, when, Light and N are going back and forth, and he is like asking about the rules in the Death Note, and he asks Ryuk to like verify. Light asked Ryuk to verify the rules. So when did Ryuk get there? I know that he was always there, but he's talking to Ryuk. Everybody else can see Ryuk? I don't know where that came from. I thought Ryuk was like kind of in the background again, and only Light could see Ryuk. And then all of a sudden, in the second season, with no explanation, everyone could see Ryuk, or no one questioned that Light was the only one that could talk to Ryuk. I don't really know. They didn't really answer it. There was a few things that kind of gave away that he was Kira. My goodness, bro. What up, Day? Oh, I love it, Jamaican. Hunter tomorrow? I love it, dude. See, after I just got done with Death Note, I always watch the same 3 animes every year to kind of like reset your nervous system. Watching the same shows, not like on repeat 24/7 for the rest of your life, but you know, just once a year, once every other. Probably the same thing with movies, right? Of course. Same thing with movies, just watching the same. Okay, he's not cheating, he's actually like a new account. Reset your nervous system, but that's what I do with animes every year. Some people may do it with Lord of the Rings in the movies. But for me, I watch Death Note, Hunter x Hunter, and Solo Leveling every single year. So I'm going back and forth on which one I want to watch next. Going back and forth. I can't really decide. Once Solo Leveling is all said and done, I feel like Solo Leveling might be the greatest ever. That's going to be incredible when it's all said and done. Already is. Oh, Dark going is? Oh, dude, he doesn't play. He's just...
means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
He'll just... In every single fight, he's just willing to die. You know? So the place you got to go to get to that point. Literally, in every single fight, he's willing to die.
Changing mags. Grenade!
What a nade, bro. GG's. Never even heard it. And watch the fellas. I don't even have the movies, though. I don't have the movies to do that. And I kind of like just being able to just throw on a show and like know what's going on without having to actually like pay really close attention to it. It's nice. No, I've never watched Naruto, actually. Cowboy Bebop. I think my little brother's told me about that. Here's how obsessed I was with Solo Leveling, John got. I watched... I forget who it was that introduced me to Solo Leveling. It might have been my little brother. I watched it. I think I finished all of it in like 2 days. I think there's like 2 seasons available. I finished all the seasons in 2 days, and then I just couldn't get enough. So I watched somebody read the manga with like a slideshow or not animation, just like artwork that I don't know if he did or he took pictures or what and put it up on there as he read it, or his own version of it, and watched that for like 8 hours on YouTube. Right after, I couldn't get enough. Like, that's how good Solo Leveling is. It's incredible. No, I tried it, Sully. I played like 200 hours in Marathon Season 2. Rewatch Game of Thrones like once a year. Heck yeah. I remember watching Game of Thrones. Good memories attached to Game of Thrones. But yeah, Sully, I had like 200 hours in Marathon Season 2. I was just over it. You only watched the first episode of Game of Thrones or of Solo Leveling? Worth a finish. No, I couldn't get into House of Dragons. Gotcha, yeah, I feel that, John God. I feel that. I saw that, Dan, I saw that. I saw that they finally fixed the lasers and cryo and the lockdown event. It's just, I mean, we're a month into the new season. Like, what are we doing? Okay, lobby's broke. Oh, prestige, hold on. Definitely not Halsey. I mean, it doesn't help either that they literally got 50% of the Bungie devs got fired. 50% of them got fired. What? Don't tell me I just like unlocked this stupid M15 when I was trying to unlock. Oh no, I got it. We're good. Okay. Reactive armor is hands down my favorite there. Okay, we're good. Why I don't play Arc Raiders anymore? Arc Raiders is a great game, but only for like 300 hours. Gonna roll Death Note now? Heck yeah, dude. What up, tight? Arc Raiders is a phenomenal game, but no matter who you are, 300 hours is about the most that you're gonna get out of it. Whether it takes you a month to play 300 hours or it takes you a year to play 300 hours. That's all the game was ever meant to be. It's a phenomenal experience for those 300 hours, but there's truly nothing to do after a certain point in that game. It's just the full, like, the discovery of it and using the different weapons and building up your inventory is awesome, dude. But once again, once you get a certain point in Arc Raiders, you kind of, like, you've been there, you've done that, and unless your whole thing is just being friendly and talking to everybody and helping everybody else out, there's nothing to do. Yeah, I get the same feeling, dog. Oh, I'm loving it, broadcast. I'm loving it. I think my picks were for this next round. We're going France, Norway, Argentina, and there's one other. Hold on. I want Norway to win the whole thing, though. I don't know if they will. Oh, Belgium. I want Belgium to win because they spanked us. You could tell the USA-Belgium game, bro, they were so clearly the better team. Like 10 minutes into the game, I was like, oh, we stand no chance. I did not realize that they were so much better than us. You know, like I'm just a noob, real football watcher here, enjoying the World Cup. And it's been cool to watch. I've really enjoyed it. So I was like, go Team USA, go Team USA. And I watched, and you can just, once again, I don't know that much about the game of soccer or real football. I don't know that much about it, but I could tell very quickly, within 10 minutes, you could tell that they were significantly better than us. Like, it was never going to be I don't think, we may win one time out of 20, you know? Belgium are the worst they've ever been. Well, they're still way better than us. I'm sure we'll be better in 4 years. I think that this World Cup will be probably big for America. It's just about getting our youth into the sport, you know?
Real things coming soon.
That's really it. None of our best athletes play real football. None of them. All of our best athletes are in American football and basketball. So if we could ever get even a quarter of the best athletes in America to play real football, then we'd actually be making noise. But like I said, just I would say as far as like the athletes in soccer, sorry, real football, even for Team USA, aren't even in the top.
Stand by for deployment.
They're like a bottom tier of athlete in basketball and in American football. It's really not even close. I don't even think that if they spent their whole life going and trying to play real American football at whatever position or basketball, they would even make it like past the college level. Like that's how big of a difference the athletes are in our main sports compared to what type of athletes in America plays real football. None of them. Straight up none of them. So that's, if we want to actually do something good in the World Cup, we need it to start from the youth level, and I don't know if that's going to happen. Because here, like I said, in the States, it's all American football and basketball. That's all it's all anyone cares about. When you go to like I guess you could say baseball too, but I don't know. Baseball is kind of like you get hooked on it when you're a kid, and it's not like it was in like the 1950s and 1960s where everybody was playing baseball. That kind of seemed to be the case. Now it's like, if you want to get together with your friends, you're going to the YMCA to play basketball. Or I guess down south you play football a lot more, American football, because it's hot all year round. Yeah, not near as many people care about baseball anymore. Belgium has 0 SEC titles. Dang. Maybe with speed, more youth is going to get into football. I mean, maybe. Yeah, it's probably not gonna hurt, but only, well, also, dog, like you guys being in a place where it's cold all year long, basically. Not really, but you know what I mean. When I say things, I'm a little dramatic sometimes, but it's all for the dramatic effect. It's cold most of the year. You guys have a unique ability to play hockey more than basically anybody else. Well, they got to be at the same level as you, latitude-wise. On cricket, I've never even really watched it played, bro.
Is to eliminate all targets.
The only bit that I've seen of cricket is there's this this guy on Instagram who followed me, who's like a professional cricket player, and I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool. So I watched a few of his reels, and that was it. I don't really know anything, but it's been really cool to watch Holland and obviously Messi. Really cool to watch. Ronaldo, I mean, he's just a little bit older, you know. I'm not, obviously he's still incredibly talented, but he's a huge name, but as far as what he's actually done in the tournament so far, he's not quite on the same level as the other guys, at least from what I've seen. Just at this point in his career. He's as old as LeBron, you know? What do you want him to do, bro? He's like, isn't he 41 years old? What do you want him to do? It's not realistic to think that he'd be the best in the world. We've already seen an example of that in LeBron. LeBron being he's 41 as well, and he's still a top 10 player in the world when he wants to be, right? And I'm sure Ronaldo is probably very similar. Like when he turns it on, you see flashes where like, oh, he's still got it. But as far as consistently being able to put out the effort to be like a top 2 or 3 player in the world, he just doesn't have it anymore. That's just kind of what it looks like. Once again, coming from like a very, I don't really know what I'm talking about spot. It's just what I've seen.
You've got gas moving in.
Well, once again, you can't really expect that from somebody who's 41 years old. It's not realistic. I'm sure he probably has a very cult-like following.
2 supply boxes down.
What am I hearing? I'm sure he's got a pretty cult-like following that still think that he's the best in the world. Just like, I'm sure, I don't even know if there are LeBron fans who still think he's the best in the world.
Loading fresh mag.
Yeah, I did, Sav, and here we are. Gotta do what you gotta do sometime, dude. At least we get a new game in a little bit. What do you think about Trump interfering in refs' decisions? Well, was it a BS red card fire?
UAV overhead.
Was it a bad red card? From what I've gathered, once again, in my very limited understanding of the game, is it was a bad red card. Which seems like that's a lot of power that these referees have to be able to make the game play 11 versus 10 and then the person can't play the next game from one call. That's an incredible amount of power. If it's a BS red card, no, it was a legit red card. Oh. From what I was gathering, it wasn't a good red card. I guess once again, I just don't know enough. I guess all I can say about it is if it was the other way around, I would want to beat the other team at their best. Like you don't want to beat a team without, oh dang it, bro, without their best player. you want to beat them with them at 100%. And if you win, you win. Sick. I would never wish that on any team, to not play them at their best. So if it wasn't a BS red card, then yeah, there's probably a little bit more to it, but it didn't really matter, dude. We were never gonna beat Belgium, you know? We were never gonna beat them. It was pretty clear Belgium was significantly better than us. So a little bit of abuse of power, yeah, maybe. But it didn't really matter, and I don't think it was ever really going to. And I'm sure it's happened quite a few times in other situations. Yeah, there you go. They did the same thing FIFA did for Ronaldo to not miss the first two world. Yeah, like I said, I'm sure it's happened in other situations. So that kind of stuff is probably always going to happen. It's a business after all. Like, as much as you would want your sports to be as pure as possible, they're not, you know. After watching, I'm a very big American basketball fan, especially American basketball. I'm used to saying American football. Especially with Wemby coming into the league. I was a huge LeBron fan since high school. Watched him all the way through. And then like the last 3 or 4 years, I didn't really like watching LeBron play as much. His brand of basketball just wasn't very enjoyable to watch anymore. Where when he took over, it was still impressive to watch, especially at his age, but he's not playing defense. His teams didn't really care. I just stopped really caring. Wemby coming into the league made me care again, and it has been awesome to watch. But dude, after watching the Western Conference Finals this last year, it is so clear to me that there is nothing legit. It might be all sports, man. It might be all sports. It's going to be manipulated, controlled, and fixed in some way. In some way. Like I said, I've never seen refereeing so clearly like one way or the other as I did in the Western Conference Finals. I lost all faith in refereeing in the NBA going forward after watching that. It was awful. It was awful. I've never seen anything like it. It was basically like, for you to pick who was gonna win the game, all you had to do was check to see who was reffing it. That's it. It didn't even matter like who has the home game, who has the none of that mattered. Who's on fire, who's not. Just check to see who the refs were. That's how awful the refereeing was in the Western Conference Finals, and like I said, I've completely lost faith in the legitimacy of I mean, maybe even American sports in general after that. It was awful, awful, awful. So, seeing something like this in the World Cup, regardless if it was like for America or not, to me, like I said, I don't really know the most anyway. It wouldn't really matter that much if it was for Belgium against us. I wouldn't care, right? Wouldn't care. But just know, like, it's never 100% legit. You want your sports to be as organic and fair as possible, but money is the root of all of it. And if they can make more money very clearly in one direction, they're going to do that. They're going to do it. So if an American player playing versus Belgium makes the TV networks $50 more million, you best believe that decision is going to get overturned. It just is what it is, dude. Same thing with Ronaldo. I'm sure that was the reason Ronaldo played. If you want to increase your ratings by a significant amount and make, who knows, it could end up being hundreds of millions more dollars if Ronaldo's team, who's the biggest star in the world at the time, makes it out of the group stages at that point in time and ends up winning the World Cup. That could equate to hundreds of millions that they would make. Of course they're going to be corrupt. It's all about money. Of course they're going to make that decision. So it was no real surprise there. It is what it is. You kind of just have to accept it. The better team won, you know? That's all that matters. Better team won. Oh, 100% Halala. 100% with the Western Conference Finals. They were literally saying it. I was listening to the commentators, and before the series even started and after game 1, they're talking about it being a 7-game series. They were literally talking about it the whole time. Like, they weren't trying to hide it. They knew that the ratings of the Western Conference Finals were basically the finals. That's how everybody was treating it. Everybody thought that the Thunder and the Spurs were the 2 best teams in basketball, so we were treating that kind of like the finals. Obviously, the Knicks had something to say about it and did, but that's how we were all looking at it. And they wanted that series to go to 7 games so badly. They did their best.
Close contact. Changing mags.
Yeah, as long as you just kind of realize that they are always going to kind of like rig it in a certain direction. Whatever makes them the most money, that's where the calls and everything is going to go. It is what it is. As long as you understand that, don't bet your house on your favorite team winning. You'll be okay.
Targets evaded. Bounty
Well, we
contract
obviously
reformed.
didn't win. You know, we obviously didn't win with our the guy that got suspended. And I don't think that after watching the game, I don't think we ever had a chance, bro. We never had a chance. Belgium was so much better than us. So Messi will reach the final? Maybe, dude. Maybe. They did call that Egypt goal back. Yeah, 100%, Ben.
Gas is closing
The Knicks
in.
played really, really
Relocating
well.
safe zone.
And then obviously they had Fox on their payroll, which sucks. Oh.
Reloading.
It was insane. That was one of the craziest games I've ever seen, Rituals. I almost... Uh-oh.
I could use a med kit.
Can I please play, dude?
Changing mags. Taking fire.
Nope. Oh, no, dude. I ran out of ammo. You're so lucky, Moses. Oh, Moses is so lucky, bro.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
How you put that aside as something normal? Bro, I don't understand what's even going on in soccer. What are you talking about? In sports, it is normal. Like, I don't know what to tell you there.
Hey. Reloading.
It's pretty normal in sports.
You earned it.
The whole, I don't know, everything just kind of collapsed there.
Let myself down again.
I just ran out of ammo, dude. That sucks. That was Moses, too. He's a good player. I know who he is. I need plates. Well, what's your name again? Ballot meter is like all upset, like I'm like the biggest fan in the world, and saying that I don't know, dude. You're acting weird. you're very emotionally invested in something that's already done and ended up not mattering. I suggest that you move on, but I'm assuming that this is probably a pattern in your life. But it's just you're arguing with a wall, dude. I don't care that much. Promise. It'll be okay. Is this actually the biggest map in Call of Duty history? Did they say that? Because the bolometer is just like upset that like I don't even know. It's hard to even really understand the level of anger that he has. Doesn't sound like he likes Americans very much. Definitely watches his local news media too much. Because I promise we don't care that much, dude. If America were to, if Boloquin got suspended and like it was upheld and we lost 10-0, I promise we would not care just as much as we care right now. I promise. Doesn't really matter that much. We are not near as passionate of fans as you guys are, clearly, wherever you're from in the world. The guy I was saying, it's a money decision, dude. You know, it's just a money decision. It's very unfortunate that it happened the way that it did, but it happens that way all the time in sports. It is unfortunate, yes, but it just kind of is what it is at this point. We must accept.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Begrudgingly.
There's an airstrike available.
Because it could have easily happened in a different, for a different team's advantage, and once again, like I said, we just...
Got contact!
We would not have cared.
Loading fresh mag!
How is he not healing? Do you not have no plates?
Taking fire!
Oh my goodness, dude. He knew exactly when I was gonna reach Hal. Oh, he's cheating.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That's unfortunate. He's walling. Bike Mad, think of it the 17 months. Let's go, dude. You're going to the France Morocco game tomorrow? Heck yeah, let's go, dude. That's pretty hype, man. That's pretty hype. That's hype. You're still celebrating the Knicks W. Let's go. That's fair, Bolometer. It's tough when I'm in the middle of like 3 different conversations. So if I don't get yours and I just misunderstood, I'm sorry. I read like one sentence of maybe like 4 or 5 that you said, you know, and just kind of took that and ran with it based off the other things that I was saying. Might be a word on different pages. I was just kind of going off the one thing. Am I using snipers? Oh yeah. The Hawker seems to be really good. I do my best to try to, you know, get the gist of what everyone's talking about, but it's difficult if I miss a few things out of context or don't see a reply that you said to somebody. It's pretty easy to get kind of turned around. Yeah, that guy was walling for sure. He was looking at me through a wall multiple times. Thank you again, Bike Mad, for the 17. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, these World Cup games have been incredible to watch. Let's go, Poeton. Heck yeah, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. No, me too, dude. Like, if I was wrong, maybe. It's just tough to gather everything that's going on. I'm trying to like play and read and talk. Usually, I'm having like 3 conversations at the same time. France, Morocco, tomorrow at 3. Go Bucks. Thank you, bro. Leroy, thank you for the 50 months, man. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Let's get it. The anger was seething out, Balometer. Supporting Norway? Yeah. I don't feel like I'm alone in this. Obviously, without a team in the race right now, us Americans have had to try to, like, we're gonna root for Belgium for sure because they whooped us. And you always want to see the team that beat you do good. To like kind of justify, like, okay, we weren't that bad, but I feel like for whatever reason, the majority of Americans have just hopped on the Holland and Norway bandwagon. Like we all have bro crushes on Holland, you know. I don't know how our all of our social media algorithms kind of like worked together to transform us into Norway fans, but that's kind of what has happened. Appreciate you being understanding, Ballot. Appreciate you being understanding.
Battle Royale.
Out of nowhere we do P1. Out of nowhere we have Norwegian heritage. we've never claimed it, and then all of a sudden now we're all just growing out our long blonde hair, putting in blue contacts, and eating steak and butter and milk. Yeah, of course, Bat, of course. As I really do blame our algorithms. I feel like for whatever reason, all of our social media algorithms are like working together to root for Norway and Holland.
Loading fresh mag.
I'm getting a ton of like Holland is the greatest superhuman athlete of all time from all these podcasters out of nowhere, like podcasters I've never seen before. Just like, okay, whatever. He's a beast, dude. No, but Holland knows best, dude. Holland knows best. He's pretty young, isn't he? Yeah, the rowing the boat does look pretty sick, I'll give you that. You know, I'm Argentina. Do you not want to see Argentina win because they won it last year? Or why? Just kind of like you're, in most sports, you're just sick of seeing the winner win. They're definitely good, though. He's 25. Yeah, he's pretty young. Oh my goodness, dude. When did we get good all of a sudden? That one day off, and now I'm just shooting laser beams.
An enemy squad is hunting you.
Have I not grabbed this yet? Or did I not even pick it up? I never picked it up. Oh.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your tag map. Loadout drop headed your way. One supply box down. 2 remain.
You see that goalie for Capo Verde went from like 40,000 Instagram followers to 22 million? That's incredible, dude. His life might have changed more than anybody else's, you know? His life might have changed more than anybody else's. You're not really making much money off 40k Instagram followers. Off 22 million, you never have to work again if you do it right.
Gas is moving.
That's insane. That's incredible. Probably, like, heck yeah to him, you know? That's hype.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Who was the goalie, Oh, it was the Egypt goalie. He was having an incredible game until the very end. 45K to 28.2 million. He went up 6 more million over the last little bit. Bro, I think his life changed more than anybody else's in this World Cup. That's unbelievable. Was that a person that I just saw? I don't know. I think so.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
There's 2. Go! Oh, dang it, bro. Headshot while I'm on the move like that? Oh, okay. I got shot by 2 people. That makes sense.
Your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
He's 40 and an electrician in his country. Wow, dude. Yeah, like I say, he's done working. That's for sure. If he does things right, he'll never work again. That's cool. Hejmir, I think for the 19 months. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. And Johnny, thank you for the 46 months. Let's get it, Johnny. Appreciate you all, man. Yeah, fire. I think players. Yeah, that is cool.
Or die trying.
Well, American football they do sometimes too, Halsey. That was the same dude that just killed me. In American football, they definitely try to hurt each other as well. Let's see. Still got an okay amount of money.
Supply box is located. Move to secure.
Hopefully there's nobody here. I feel like as far as like hurting players on purpose, it's hard to really tell. I'm not saying that anyone does. I'm just saying in soccer, they always just fake injuries, bro. That is, sorry, real football. That's the one thing I've been very, very much enjoying the World Cup. And I understand there's like a whole thing to it for like getting penalty calls and this and that. Vontae's perfect. But dude, it's exhausting to watch the constant just like rolling around on the ground because their foot got stepped on. Like, I know it doesn't feel good, but get up. Like, what are we doing? That is the only thing about the game of real football that I don't really enjoy. Every other aspect I think is sick. And it's super enjoyable to watch. And I've said this before, I really do think that is the biggest reason, besides the popularity, as far as American football and basketball, those two things being just so over the top as far as the popularity in America compared to real football. But that's why it's not, one of the reasons why it's not very popular in the States, is you just see like the constant rolling around on the ground and them faking injuries to try to get calls. And you in basketball, people, like, we have rules against flopping now after the basketball players, and people like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is known as a foul baiter, which is basically all that happens in soccer by every single player, right? Every single player is a foul baiter. And Shai gets so much hate for it. So much hate. So it's just the culture in America is very, very against the constant flopping around and pretending to be hurt to try to draw fouls. It is very much shunned here. So like I said, I feel like that has a lot to do with the popularity. Yeah, SGA is incredible, but it's not fun to watch him play basketball when that's how he plays. You know what I'm saying? We have rules against flopping that they never use. Really? There are rules in real football against flopping? Doesn't look like it.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
NBA has fines. Yep, as I was just saying. Not sure about the NFL. You can't really afford to do it in the NFL is the thing. The entire game is set up to be against it. It's all about the physicality and putting the other player on the ground. There's no point in flopping and going to the ground when the other player is just gonna pile drive you into the ground and not let you get back up, and then now you're screwed. You know, you have to fight through contact in American football. That's like the first thing that you're taught in when you're getting into American football when you're a little lad, is you have to fight through contact. There's no such thing as, oh, I was grabbed, flail. You have to fight through it. You'll never get the call if you don't fight.
All supply boxes secured.
Quarterbacks and punters flop. Punters, yes, possibly. Punters, yes. Quarterbacks? Maybe if they get pushed after the play, something like that, they just kind of let their momentum go with them, but they're still getting hit, you know? Yeah, I could see that. The quarterbacks are in a unique position to potentially try to sell it.
Bounty targets marked.
All other positions on the field cannot afford to try to sell a call when the play is going on. I'm gonna pretend to be bad.
Primary objective complete.
That worked.
All targets eliminated.
Yeah, that's kind of exactly what I'm saying, Halsey. Is every other position in football besides the punter and the quarterback, it's like you can't afford to try to sell a call because then the entire play would be screwed up for your team. Like, you need to fight through contact, or else it could literally win or lose the game for your team if you don't fight through it. That's one of my favorite things to hit Lee Wood record. It's one of my favorite things to do while sniping, and I feel like it's also, at this point in the game's lifespan, one of the most best ways to win sniper fights is pretend to be bad as far as your movement goes. Like right there, I just proned. Just prone. The guy will chow it. If he sees me just laying there with a sniper glint, you'd be dumb not to chow it. And all I needed was him to peek once. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely see that, Max. Them, like, if someone's tired and trying to get a little bit of rest, they pretend to be injured and whatnot. I could see that. A lot of the times it just seems like they're wasting time on purpose to try, like, usually the team that is doing the, we'll call it flopping just because that's kind of the name that we have for it. The team that's doing the flopping is the team that's usually winning. Or if it's a 0-0 game, it's the team that's not supposed to win. When they're just trying to hold on and let the, get to PKs.
Moving in. New safe zone location.
So they just try to waste as much time as possible to try to get to that point.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Reloading!
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
I mean, that part makes sense, but it's just... I wish there was another way to do it, but I guess they're just playing within the rule set of the game anyway. Jeez, I ran out of mouse room there.
Changing max.
Gas is closing in.
Rip. Need $1,000 real quick. It ain't happening.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
I saw it in chat, Edward. People were saying that people are actually paying that much for like the nuke camo or whatever, which is insane. So that's why the cheating is just completely out of control. It's the whole business at this point. A burger. Thank you for the prime, yo. I like the name. Appreciate it. Oh man, dude. I am so like beat physically. In a good way though, as the training's been going extremely well. So I'm not complaining. It's tired. Oh, 100% Prince. I'm on dad duty this weekend, so we'll be watching the prelims and everything. Me and Emma are gonna be in the pool from noon till 4. And then she's just gonna be a tired girl the rest of the night. And I'll watch all the fights. No, I just love it, Halsey. I just love training. I love it. Don't get too sunburnt. I may, but I'll be fine. I won't get too sunburnt, just a little. Being a little sunburnt feels good. Being really sunburnt is the worst. Also, like I've been saying this since I've been back to this game. Playing this game, I feel like I can never have enough caffeine playing this. Like I'm always like half a step behind. Very tiring playing this game, trying to like keep up with everything that's going on. It's not a game that gives you a lot of dopamine, it's a game that takes everything. Start playing Madden. I haven't played Madden in frickin' forever, bro. There's not a lot of people alive here. I'm just gonna try to disappear. This is what I do, Archer. I like how you just spend all weekends, every other fire.
Classified weapon is now in the field. Acquire it to gain the status.
The game's, oh yeah, I bet Flux.
You're losing ground. Move it.
What's
Your enemy
FC26?
has gained the advantage by acquiring a classified weapon.
FC. Why don't I have the street counter? Because I'm not winning that much. FIFA, got it. I'm not winning that much, bro. Don't buy it. It's been a year since I've played this game. And this game on mouse and keyboard is nearly impossible, to be honest. It's nearly impossible. I'm gonna stream GTA. I've never played a GTA. We really don't, Fire. We really don't. A different country, yeah. Different planet? No, a different country, yeah. I like my chrome grip on this thing. I don't like how this specialist weapon drops every game. I don't feel like it's a good idea at all.
Target area marked. You're clear. Reloading.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Enemy truck is down.
What?
John Smith. No join.
What's going on, bro?
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. The gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
What?
You were 1 of 10 remaining. Not bad.
Uh-huh.
The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
I don't know, dude. I just got like 3 or 4 no regs, and then that guy looks at me through a wall, and then nothing but headshots. Like, whatever, man. It's about your total calories, MX. It's about your total calories, dog. If you have a fast metabolism, then you can't really skip days. Eggs are very calorie dense, but it's just about your total calories throughout, like, being consistent every single day in general. You gotta find out what your basal metabolic rate is. There's calculators that you can kind of get somewhat close to that number. Online, just type in basal metabolic rate calculator, and since you're saying you have a hard time gaining weight, you're probably on the higher end. That'll give you like a 400 to 500 calorie like range that it could be in. Go to the higher end and eat more than that every single day. Every day. It is just calories in, calories out. The level of lying by referees in post-game reports in American sports? What do you mean? In what way? ALJ, we got a couple. We got ALJ, thank you for the 33 months from the UK. Heck yeah, bro. Much love, ALJ. And Lex, thank you for the 68. For me to play, first off, Lex, thank you for the 68. Almost 69. Let's go. For me to play Call of Duty, everything has to kind of like be going right throughout the day. I'm not even kidding. I need good sleep. I need to have a good workout. I need sunshine, I need good food, and I need to have like a few minutes of meditation before I play this game. That's the only way. Like, it's impossible to boot up this game without all of those things happening beforehand.
This is what we do.
Check
And caffeine, oh yeah, for sure. What about the love of a good woman?
Loading fresh mag.
I live in America, dog. Islam or Ian Gary? Islam for sure. I know that a lot of people do like Ian Gary in that fight, but I'm going Islam. He's been the best pound for pound in a while, I think.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Activision sued a cheat company for 14.5 they paid and continued operating. Wow. That's crazy, bro. Sounds about right. Pardo, thank you for the 32 months. Let's get it, baby. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Pardo, Pardo. I could be a champ.
Be advised, gas is closing.
Prison.
Keep to the safe zone.
I think he might be going for the same thing. Stay away from my my scav here. Don't even think about it, bro.
Eliminate all targets in the AR.
Ready for this?
Secure the supply boxes.
Oh, of course.
Locations are marked on your TAC map.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
What up, rubber man? It's going, dude. Guys, no clue.
Changing max.
I knew that was coming. That's hilarious. Soldier says, I'm better at everything than everyone in chat, and there's nothing you girls can do about it. Heck yeah, bro. Oh, dude, as far as like the kernel level, love that confidence. Oh, there's a reason for him with that confidence, dude. You should see him. The kernel level anti-cheat, it's funny you say that, dude. It took me like an hour and a half to update my BIOS to be able to play this game. Just because I didn't have a flash drive, so I had to like do some stupid workaround where I like reformatted an SSD to the right format to be able to then get flash BIOS to recognize it. A whole bunch of bullcrap, right? I boot up the game after an hour and a half of messing around with this stupid BIOS thing. First game, cheater. It's just like, what's the freaking point, man? You're so right about that. The kernel level anti-cheat, the BIOS update, it does literally nothing. It's just, it never has. Like, let's be real. Ricochet has never worked. It's never worked.
Contract complete. All supply boxes found.
We'll just do it down this side. Let's go, rubber man. Why did I update and they didn't? Oh no, they... Oh, he has no clue what's going on, bro.
Gas is closing in.
What? No way that guy was real. That was Husk. It's funny, bro. No, Husk would have shot me through the smoke.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
I should have, Saki. Oh yeah. I don't have smokes yet. Keep on running. I don't know what that was, bros. I have no clue what that was. I don't think that works anymore. The easier SBMM. Should have finally got the 25 wins camo. I know. About time, dude. About time. Took him long enough. Would have taken me half the time. Shade is getting old, though. This is what it is. I think there's any future for BR games. Oh man, I've been saying this for a while. Well, first, I guess my opinion has kind of evolved a little bit, but I still say the same thing. $2 definitely works again. I still say the same thing. I think the only way forward for battle royales is to go back to H1, PUBG, like that style of battle royale, where it's a true one life game mode, difficult mechanics. That's the only way forward for battle royales. Like whatever COD has done with it, don't take a single thing from what COD has done. They have done a terrible job at evolving the battle royale genre. They've basically just taken it and Call of Duty TikTok brained it to death, and now resurgence is the only way I feel like battle royale will ever like move forward in COD. The little kids that is their target audience can't do like a one life game mode. They just can't. They need to be rezzed 100 times. If they can't scroll 2 TikToks and be alive by the end of it, they're uninterested, you know? It's straight up, that's what it is. They want to die, scroll 2 TikToks, maybe one if their friend gets a kill, and then immediately be back sprinting around, running around with no like actual regain. What's going on here?
Reloading.
So if you want the battle royale genre to actually move forward, we basically just need a PUBG 2. A PUBG 2 with original like PUBG battle royale mechanics. That's the only way I feel like a battle royale will ever be mainstream again, is if it's hard again. And actually gives you like a crazy feeling when you win. This game no longer does. That's just long gone.
Changing max.
That being said, as far as battle royales in general, I think extractions are probably the
Loadout drop headed your way.
What? Oh, dude. For the target audience that the battle royale used to be, I think extractions are probably the better game mode. After having played 1,500 hours of extractions over the past year or whatever, 6 months, extractions are freaking sick. They really, really are. You can't like recreate the feeling an extraction gives you in a battle royale, unless it's like PUBG where it's a true one life game mode. It's just, it can't be recreated when you're like attached to gear. It's one thing to be attached to your life, but then like the gear fear on top of it and extraction just adds a whole other layer. And I don't think battle royales can replicate that. The problem is you have to find some sort of middle ground where the casuals can get into the game like Arc Raiders did. Arc Raiders did the best job of any extraction yet that got the casuals into an extraction shooter. But that's always a double-edged sword, because if the casuals are gonna play, you can't make the game that hard, and you can't like
Reloading.
you can't give them crazy gear fear or make it super difficult to get the hardest things in the game, because then they'll just give up. So it's gonna be very, very difficult to make an extraction shooter that captures the casual and the hardcore audience that does as well as we all want it to. DMZ's got a chance because DMZ, what the? DMZ will have the audience, the player base to do it. Someone was shooting at me.
Taking fire!
DMZ will have the player base to do it. But I just don't trust Activision to be able to... I really, really want DMZ to be an incredible game. Like, trust, I really want it to be good. I don't feel like they have the ability to make a game... It's either going to be... Oh, what the... Wow. It's most likely just going to be an extremely casual experience. DMZ is, you know. It's most likely going to be an extremely casual experience with very little replayability end game, and that's what I'm worried about. Like, that's probably their best path forward. Is basically just copy and paste Arc Raiders in first person with COD mechanics. Copy and paste Arc Raiders. Give the casual players 200 hours to 300 hours to have fun, do whatever they want, learn the ins and outs, but don't make it so hard that all of the players that buy the game won't at least give it a shot. So I'm hoping that this DMZ is going to be good. They have an opportunity. Okay. They have an opportunity to make a really, really good game if they copy and paste Arc Raiders as far as the onboarding process, but then give us a reason to continue to grind it, whether it be crazy loot that is super rare, which is needed for a battle royale. We obviously, or sorry, an extraction. We need forced wipes, leaderboards that are worth grinding, stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see. What up, Petra? Darren, think of the 31 months, dude. Much love to you, homie. Let's go. Well, exactly, hello. People left Arc Raiders because there was only 300 hours worth of stuff to do. That's what I'm saying. Arc Raiders did such a good job with the onboarding process. It's so easy to get into Arc Raiders. So easy. But there was just nothing to do after that. So that's what I'm saying. Like Call of Duty, they're going to have the player base because it's Call of Duty. The onboarding process needs to be a copy and paste of Arc Raiders. That's simple to get into. But the end game needs to be... I think, honestly, one of the... Arc Raiders could have continued to be a bigger game if they would have had forced wipes and more rare loot. That's really all that's needed. It's not like super difficult to fabricate an end game in an extraction. It just requires actual rare loot. And if you don't have forced wipes, there's no such thing as rare loot. Does that make sense? If you don't have forced wipes, there's no such thing as rare loot, and that's where Arc just fell flat on their face. They wanted it to stay so casual. They didn't want people to have to start over if they didn't want to, which is fair, but that's also their undoing. Yeah, 100% dog. Which I don't think that DMZ is going to be anywhere near Marathon's depth. Marathon's depth was something that I don't know if COD has ever made.
All stations, green light.
What's up, Darren? Appreciate you, bro. Daisy 2 was announced? Really? Was it really? I loved Daisy, bro. I am, Covert. I am. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do. What happened to Marathon? They just butchered the loot, as we were talking about how important loot is. They butchered the loot for Season 2 to a point where the game's unplayable, basically. Daisy's like 3 years out minimum. I mean, as long as it's good, whatever.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
We'll maybe go back to Warzone. The fail of Marathon Season 2. Did I ever run a marathon? Yeah, for sure. I mean, we just weren't good enough, Del. GG's to Belgium. They were better. What are you gonna do? Our goal should be in 4 years to
Targets are up. Go take them down.
to be significantly
Supply
better.
boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Just a few games of Warzone, stress and blood pressure just ain't worth it. I've talked about it a couple times, dude. The only way that I can play Warzone for any length of time is if I get good sleep, I get a good workout, I get some. Okay. Good sleep, good workout, good food, meditation. The only way that I can play this game.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
And obviously you can't take it too serious on mouse and keyboard. I think I need something beyond wipes and rare loot. I mean, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. I'm sure Call of Duty will have some sort of twist that they throw into the extraction genre that is uniquely theirs. They always seem to, you know? What up, Ask? So I'm sure they'll have something. I'm sure they'll have something, but for me, I just need super rare loot to chase. That's actually rare. With some sort of farm where I can consistently get it. The PvP needs to be good. The only genre of games that I'm really interested in is Extraction. One. Battle Royales and Extractions. Division. I don't like third person.
I'm not gonna let myself down again.
I don't mind playing this game until DMZ and Modern Warfare 4 come out. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm grateful to be able to see a lot of you guys I haven't seen in a bit. What the? Have a good time. Do my best in a game that's made to work against me at this point. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map. One supply box down. 2 remain. Gas is inbound.
Delta Force, I've never played Delta Force. People always tell me that I would enjoy it, but I've never played it.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
What's this thing? Belgium has been ranked number 1 in the world in the last 10 years. Dang. That's crazy.
Lost that one.
I said they were significantly better than us, bro. Significantly. Just to play Search and Destroy? Heck yeah. I will enjoy that about Modern Warfare 4, I'm sure. I've enjoyed Search and Destroy in all of the Modern Warfare games. Gunfight. Will they have Gunfight? I remember playing that in Modern Warfare 2019. What up, Rich? How you doing, bro? I do remember that in 2019, though. Where do I want to see LeBron play next season? The Sixers. I think that that's his best chance to win a title. I'd say that you just sit Embiid and LeBron for the first 60 games of the regular season. Play them both the last 20 to get everybody kind of on the same page, ready for the playoffs, in basketball shape, and then just hit the ground running. Brown, Maxey, and Edgecombe with whoever else, you know, could carry them to a 2 or 3 seed in the East. there's a feasible anti-cheat. Yeah, but Call of Duty is not capable of making it. They just need to hire somebody else to do it. But they make all of this money, and they just, for whatever reason, won't hire a competent, group of a competent team to work their anti-cheat. I've been saying this for years. In some way, shape, or form, Call of Duty or Activision is making money from the cheats. In some way, shape, or form. If they were actually losing money, they'd take care of it. But in some way, they are benefiting from the cheating. So I don't think they care. Nor will they ever care. Or like, they're the parent company of the parent company of the cheat provider is owned by Microsoft, something like that. Who knows? If they're not losing money, they don't care, and you would think that they'd be losing money from cheating, so that must mean they're probably making money from it. In some way, shape, or form, they're benefiting from the cheating. At this point in the game's life, well, how many times have I said this? Every Call of Duty game is made to be played for 9 months and die for the last 3. We are in the last 3 months of the game's lifespan where it is supposed to die. They don't want necessarily Black Ops 7 and this version of Warzone to be extremely popular. They want us to be hyped for Modern Warfare 4, right? That every single year, like, this is not a new page out of their playbook. Every single year, this is what they want. They want a good game for 6 to 9 months, good enough, and then us to be so sick of it that we're so ready for the next one come October. This is the last 3 months. They want us to basically dislike it and be so ready for the next one. And I think that the percentage of players that are cheating in this game is so ridiculously high that if they were to actually turn on Ricochet, they would have to answer for a big chunk of their player base disappearing overnight. And I don't think they want to do that. I think at this point, they're just like, just let everybody bash the game, get ready for Modern Warfare 4, and the next time they'll update Ricochet is then. I just don't think they care. And that's been a thing for a while, D-Real. Been a thing for a while, Not even trying to hide it. What do you think it would include? Hardware? I mean, I would be okay. I'm dead serious when I say this. I would be okay with if you got caught for cheating, it was like a misdemeanor, and you had to pay like a fine to the city. I think that would be legit. If you were hiring for a business, you would, I feel like seeing if somebody has cheated or not in something that they spend a lot of their time in, it would be good to know what type of human being you're hiring. And somebody who cheats in a video game, like, that's a major character flaw, in my opinion. It's a major character flaw if you're willing to cheat. I feel like that should be, and it would probably stop the kids from getting, as soon as they got caught by their parents would have to actually start paying attention to them. That'd be good for everybody involved, 20 years forced into working in the mines.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
No, but a couple $100 fine and it going on your record. Not something that you're not going to go to jail for it, all right? Nothing crazy. But just so everyone got to see, hey, he cheats.
One supply box remaining. Move to secure.
You're reviewing their back. You could do a background check for a job. Hey, he cheated in a video game. Not a bad thing to include. He's not playing with audio.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
There are countries in the world where cheating is illegal, is it not?
Loadout drops on the way.
Where you actually get in trouble for it? South Korea? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought there was some place that was the case.
Changing max.
I'll take this. We were just talking about this, Rick. I hope he goes to Philly. That's my hope. Hope he goes to Philly. Dang it, dude. Let's do some recons.
Gas is moving.
Why not? But I hope he goes to Philly for sure. I feel like that would be such a good fit. Timberwolves would be good too. Yeah. Wolves would be good too. I just think with Philly, he would not need to do much at all. Not until the playoffs. Same thing with Embiid. Embiid is in a prime situation right now.
Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Trophy system out.
Doesn't even have to play during the regular season. Well, don't even play him, Tone. During the regular season, straight up, don't even play him. Ooh, that was close. Don't even play him in the regular season. Ooh. Don't even play him. Sit Embiid until the last 20 games, then get him into playoff shape or basketball shape and go from there.
Taking fire.
Not Sticky T.
Loading fresh Mac.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure.
What did I think of the American football game? We were just outmatched, bro. But yeah, our goalie choked there, but we weren't going to win anyway. Belgium was significantly better than us. It was pretty clear. Within the first, I don't really know much about real football. Within the first 10 minutes, you could tell that we were severely overmatched.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Nice, my heli's still there too. Let's go to Millie. A better team than previous years? Yeah, but that's really not, I mean, we've never been very good. Compared to the rest of the world. So, we're working our way up there slowly but surely, but until our best athletes start playing real football, we're not really going to stand a chance. I know it's not all athleticism. The game is very clearly not all athleticism. But when you see somebody like Holland just completely dominate, you're like, well, it means something. Means something. I've gotten killed by it a lot, mountain biker. That's what everyone's been saying, Mac. I mean, I don't think that we're close at all, really. In no world did I ever think that we were going to, you know, make it to like the semifinals or something like that. No way. GG's, Mig. GG's. Because the Belgium was just so much better than us. You could tell right away.
Got contact.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is moving in. Use safe zone.
Dropping
location.
ammo. Reloading.
Quick throw. Eight years away since 1994. No,
Changing max.
it's a culture thing in America, dude. It's a culture thing. We'll never do anything until our best like athletes start caring when they're young. I don't ever even expect us to do anything. So as cool as this World Cup has been so cool, you know, but it's still like overall Americans still don't care. That makes sense? We still just don't care about real football as far as being the best in the world at it. There's no pride in we take in being good at it. It's like one of those things where it's like, oh, it'd be cool if we were, you know? It'd be sick if we were good at it, but we don't really care. That makes sense. Just a cultural thing. I have used the HDR, dude. Would be sick if we were good, but whatever. Until there's a kid on every corner in America with we're gonna call it a soccer ball because that's what we call it here, dribbling a soccer ball down the street, we'll never be able to compete against the rest of the world because that's what's happening everywhere else in the world. For us, we have we're dribbling basketballs and throwing footballs like hand eggs. That's just what we care about here. Yeah, exactly, Patagonian. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. Like, we'll never be on the same level as the rest of the world unless we start caring when we're kids.
Well done, soldier. Check your map for the next gas spread.
Got contact.
Oh, that was a headshot, bro. Oh, wow.
Reloading.
Wow. That's crazy. Because it's something you Americans can't touch. Well, once again, we don't care to. It's not that the only reason it's even a conversation. Well, I feel like it's not just us that think it. I know that us Americans have egos with our athleticism for good reason, as far as like our best athletes and what they play. But the only reason it's a conversation as far as if our best athletes played this sport, we'd be one of the best in the world at it, is because everyone else sort of thinks it's possible too. I know that it wouldn't just be, hey, if LeBron just picks up a football, he'd be Messi. No one thinks that. But if LeBron decided he wanted to be the best goalkeeper in the history of the world since he was 3 years old, you're gonna say he couldn't be? Like almost guaranteed he would be. But it just doesn't happen in America. That's not what we care about. I'm not saying that Tyreek Hill would be Messi, because like as far as being a goalkeeper and being like a magician with a football, those are two completely different things. But you guys get what I'm saying. You guys get what I'm saying. Is this still the same dude? Start caring. I just don't see it happening, dude. I just don't see it happening.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
It would be cool to happen, but I just, as much as we've loved, one of the things that is like not uniquely American, but I feel like it's one of the things that we're pretty good at is when we see somebody else who's passionate about something, we get fired up about it. So like when other countries come in and they're like super passionate or they're super patriotic about wherever they're from, like we love that, you know? We love that here. So seeing, like, that's why you've seen so many American fans more hyped up for football than we've ever been in our entire lives. It's because you guys are coming here and you're fired up about it. We get fired up about you guys being fired up about it. As soon as everybody leaves and the World Cup is gone, we're gonna go right back to like not caring that much. We like celebrating your guys' passion, not necessarily our own. If that makes sense. We love that.
You've got gas moving in.
Semtex, incoming!
Jeez, bro.
The enemy squad
Just
hunting
needed
you
electrolytes.
down. Clear for now.
Changing mags.
There's actually YouTube videos on that subject, really. I say just America as a nation, we're just a collection of different people from all over the place, you know? So as much as they, anybody who's from America can 100% back this up. I'm not saying that there aren't idiots who were raised with bad parents and are like racist or dislike people for differences that they can't control, right? That's the case no matter where you go in the world. There's always idiots and people with bad parents. But for the most part, the vast majority of Americans, we love other people's like differences that they're proud of. Once again, our entire nation is full of it. If we didn't like that and we didn't celebrate it, then we'd just be constantly never getting along with anyone, you know? So when other people come over to America, super proud of their differences, we freaking love it. We love it. Good call on the specialist. If I would have accidentally bought a gas mask, dude, I swear. Yeah, like I said, Fire, we love it, dude. We love it. Anyone who is passionate about something that is like unique to them or their people or where they're from, we love. It's just what it is. We appreciate it. I say America itself is just a huge melting pot of people anyway. We only watch to see y'all turn up. Yeah, right. It's like I said, the passion for the other countries has been so cool to see. It's been so cool.
Relocating safe
The
zone.
Row from Norway, the Tartan Army. It's been dope. Oh yeah, 100%. As far as the Patagonian man, that is, what's the best way to put it? I mean, real football, right, has like the lowest barrier to entry. Lowest barrier to entry. Where all you need is a ball. Whereas if you want to play basketball or something like that, you need a hoop, you need a court, you need this, you need that. It's kind of a pain to get into, really. You want to play hockey? Good luck. You know, like straight up. If you live in the southern half of the United States and you want to play hockey, your parents need to legit make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year to play hockey. You want to play soccer? Football? Have a ball. It wasn't damaged at all. That's awesome, Mac. That's awesome. The way Mexico was after they lost is kind of cool. They were all sitting there watching the row happen, right? Supporting it, being chill about it. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. They're all there to see the best competition possible. I understand, like, really wanting your team to win, but all you want to do is see the teams play their best. Everyone give it their all. A good game happen, and then congratulate the other team at the end. See, being like violent or fighting people is just weirdo behavior, bro. They're just looking for an outlet, you know. Those type of people that get violent after their team loses is literally just looking for an excuse to be violent. They have issues apart from their sports team.
Changing max.
Love it. We love it. Holland in the row. We love it. Dang it, 5. Yeah, fair, Jay. You spelled college wrong. Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Gas is inbound, marking new safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
I didn't even see the word college. What up, Zingo? Got this guy under me, but I don't know where he is.
Loadout drop headed your way. It's down to 10. Win this thing.
Let's try to take that yellow house.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Got contact.
Gas is moving.
Reloading.
Nerd.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Do I use creatine? I've used creatine the vast majority of the time over the last couple of years. I don't take it currently, but will as soon as I can. In Holland, they get violent when they win. Dang it.
Enemy UAV is on
I mean,
line.
that happens all the time with sports fans, but like I said, the ones who are actually getting violent, those people are just looking for an excuse for violence. It's not necessarily tied to their sports team. That's just the first excuse they have. They got some issues apart from it.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
That's a headshot, man. I don't agree with that at all.
Loading fresh mag.
I don't agree with that at all.
Finish the job.
Knicks fans are beating the crap out of people. Well, once again, it's not all Knicks fans. It's just people that are doing it. They got some issues. They're just looking for an outlet for violence. Honestly, it could have been 100 other things that that caused that, and they still would have done the same thing.
High value target marked. Expect resistance.
Yeah, my bounty's right here.
Gas is closing in.
I think I'm in on the corner. Only 3 others up. I'm sure there's probably somebody up here. I'm sure there's somebody in blue. Well, I know there is. Hoping there's nobody behind me or I'm screwed.
Gas is moving in.
Oh, that
New
building's
safe
still
zone
in, huh?
located.
Throwing grenade.
I'm in here. Yeah, he's up
Enemy
there.
airstrike in the
Bro,
area.
what?
Gas is inbound. Only 2 left.
Frag out. Reloading.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy. Longboat 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. You've got gas moving in. No hit. Go again.
Taking fire.
GG's, bro. GG's.
Only 5.
I mean, just I'm against a controller player there. I headshot him too with a sniper rifle. He should be dead, but I'm just against a controller player. What are you gonna do? I definitely got screwed by the zone pull as well. In a better game, I win that. GG's. So now we're arguing about the Egypt-Argentina goal that was called back. What's the best thing about creatine for me? I mean, obviously, strength and recovery. You feel pretty good off of it, but it's really good for your brain as well. Dude, the one-shot, the survivor sniper thing is such an awful addition to the game. I think that that's pretty clear. I mean, no one is in here saying that's a good thing. That's just a typical Activision move there. Somebody who has no clue what they're doing, putting their 2 cents in. You can't, you know, you can't take this game serious. It's made for children on controller. Is it a perk? Yeah.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up.
It is this survivor one. Whatever, GG's. You would have 360'd off the bank. I mean, that's probably what I should have done. Thing is, with the survivor, I still went to kill them. I would have landed and died. I'd have been like, boom, hit him,
All stations,
died to
we
fall
are ready
damage.
to go.
Would have been sick.
Stand by for
Changing
deployment.
max.
Don't get too upset at each other, dudes. It's it's not that big of a deal, regardless. Unless you bet your house on it and lost it, I don't think it's worth caring that much about.
Battle Royale.
I need some agua. Where are we going? Go way out here. You did bet my house. Oh, rip, dude. That sucks, man. I'm really, really sorry. You bet your controller on it, and now you have to play mouse and keyboard like you. That's honestly almost worse. What's the question on the screen? The nuke one. That's arguably worse than losing your house. I feel like it would be easier mentally to sleep in a sleeping bag or a tent and backpack than it would be to play this game on mouse and keyboard. No, you go back and forth, Bob. It makes sense, Rich. Is it a new map? No, like I said, you go back and forth, Alex. You go back and forth. I think it's like a 30-minute or 45-minute timer. Always trash talk. Always trash talk in game chat. Can I? I was hoping that I could wall run after I cut shoot. Would have been cool.
RCXD available.
This map reminds me more of Caldera than anything else.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
That's the comparison for me. Only complaint was Caldera wasn't Verdansk. Well, Caldera was unfinished.
Supply box secured.
Simplest way to say it. Caldera was just unfinished. It would have been, honestly, a really good map if they would have had one person that really knew what they were doing, that like walked through the entire map with everybody that worked on the map and was like, hey, what are we doing here? Why is there not a clear way up on this side of the mountain? There needs to be more hard cover here. It could have been a great map. But it just seemed rushed, and they did not have that leadership that was needed. Like the one person that really knew how to make a battle royale map, that was very clearly not part of the team there.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting counter UAV.
RCXD ready.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Images above, jamming hostile radar.
Yeah, they're always probably on a deadline there. They're probably always on a deadline, to be fair. But I don't think that would have taken much extra work either. I said, just really took one person that really understood.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh my goodness, I'm just fat fingering everything. I'm fat fingering everything. I'm just gonna run around with this then. If I die, then I give somebody this. Mazra was the best VR. Mazra was a good DMZ map. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. It just gets me going. Freaking out Mazra. I say, anyone who says Mazra was the best VR map, I don't take anything that they say serious after that. Just part of the reason why I haven't taken Shaded serious in a while. He really believes it. Warzone was his first battle royale, and he's gonna go ahead and think that he can say something like that. Freaking unbelievable.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread.
Well, I'm gonna use this loadout as hard cover in the final circle. I'm predicting it. Was Mazra better than Caldera? I don't know. I didn't think that both maps were very good, to be honest, but
Intel point activated. Now ensure the point.
Mazra just suffered from the worst game mechanics in the history of video games with Warzone 2, you know? That's tough. I was thinking that as well. The loadout center. I know, right, Mac? It's still a thing, David. Caldera or Sandhawk? Caldera. I was just... Sandhawk was fun for a little bit, but you're just like very quickly over Sandhawk. It was fun, don't get me wrong. Sandhawk had some good moments to it.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
Sniping is still a thing, David, in case you're wondering. It's about all I can do anymore. This map is not bad at all for solos.
Ready for launch.
This map for solos, not bad at all.
Remaining. Move to secure.
It just plays slower. So if you're trying to get in a lot of fights on like, you know, quads, I guess I can't really say duos or trios. If you're trying to get in a lot of fights in quads, this is not the map for it.
Contract complete.
But if you're trying to play things tactically and a little bit slower in solos, this map is good for it. The loot is insane as well.
Safe zone relocated.
Easy to regain. What country is this map based in? I have no clue, bro. I am not a geo-guesser. Oh, that's not good.
Reloading.
Okay. It's based in Narnia. Makes sense. Maybe he was stuck. That makes sense. In Narnia. What up, dude? What a good series. Anyone else here read all the books of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? They're pretty good, dude.
Secure the supply boxes. Locations.
Especially growing up is like a good introduction to that style of a book, like fantasy.
You've got gas moving in.
Such a cool world.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
How do I get up there?
Kilimanjaro, Kill-tastrophe, Kill-pocalypse, Killionaire,
Oh.
Killing
It's not
spree.
this building. That's probably why.
Two supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
FFE, danger close. Over.
Precision airstrike available.
I tell you what, let's have one more.
Target grid struck. No casualties.
Take cover! Loading fresh mag! Target area marked. You're cleared hot.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
I think there's someone else close to me.
No joy.
I don't know what I'm hearing, but
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
I still have my loadout and a lot of money. Let's work to that buy station, I guess. Worth coming back to Warzone right now? I mean, if there's nothing else to play, sure. If you're on mouse and keyboard, probably save yourself the headache, though. Live vicariously through me. I will try to protect my mental health as best as I possibly can over the next couple months.
Now that's better.
I don't know who he thought he was challenging, bro. Well, let's go, Fleming. That's hype, dude. That's hype. That's hype. That's freaking hype.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Let's go.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
No clue where he is. Hey, oh my goodness, I missed it, bro. I missed it. MiG.
Changing mags.
What a savage, homie. MiG dropping the 11 gifteds. That bird sound, that was for you. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much for the 11 gifteds. Let's go. You guys got a gifted, please say thanks. That's how I caught it. Thank you for saying thanks. Vibe. Much love, Mick. Like I said, super grateful for you and all your gifteds over the years. You're a dope human. Thanks for hanging out. Let's freaking go, dude.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. And then Plemon. Savage. With nearly 3 years. Let's get it, baby. Appreciate you, Plemon. And congrats. Congrats. It's a headshot, but okay.
Loading fresh mag.
This guy doesn't know I just saved his life, whoever's in here. Most likely. Nice third party, you sniping coward. Is what the guy that I just killed said. Nice third party, you sniping coward. I was gonna say, at what point?
Changing max.
Wow. Goodness, bro. Oh.
Got contact.
Wow. I know, right? How is that not a hit, bro?
Reloading.
Where am I supposed to aim?
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Taking fire. Loading fresh mag.
Where'd he go?
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zones.
Don't you worry, bro. I got a plan for you.
Reloading. This won't be do.
Gas is closing in.
Where'd he go, bro? It's a bird. Yeah. Well, I need to get off of this building.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon
Oh, he's
flyover.
up there. Oh. Close, close.
Changing max.
Good shooting, Tex.
Mission timeline
I know
expired.
there's someone
UAV
up there.
exiting the AO.
Nice.
Precision airstrike standing by.
There's somebody over here in one of those buildings. Chilling. Atico! Think of the 55 months, baby. Let's go. I'm hyped for you, Clement. I'm hyped for you. 100 round. Let's go. It's so loud, Coachy. It's so loud. It's the most over-the-top sound. What? Wait. It's not even on me. I almost did the same thing that I did the other day, where I just run straight into the bunker buster.
Loading fresh mag.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Gulag's locked down. Area's clear. Enemy UAV overhead.
This guy, he knows something, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and not move though. I'm chilling.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
He's still up here. I don't know of the bunker buster one shots. Still good though. The biggest strength of the bunker buster is the radius in which it tells you you're gonna get hit by it. I wasn't even gonna get hit by it, you know?
Changing mags.
I'm not even close. It literally hit right there. I was right here and it still called it out. So I almost ran right into it because the game just doesn't really work sometimes.
Nine left.
You guys still gonna be up there?
Enemy UAV is online.
Holland. We're all Norway fans now, Beck. How'd that guy survive this long?
Lost contact.
New safe zone located.
Changing
Guys
mags.
teaming or what's going on over there? Sure. Are they teaming? I think so. That guy's gotta move. I think he's gonna jump to me. I'm waiting for it. Sorry, Rich.
You've got gas moving in.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Maybe I should have waited a little bit longer, but I think that'll be enough to make him panic. No, he doesn't have that much time, you know?
No hit. Still gas. You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Raid and fire.
What? Come on, bro.
Still standing.
Can you really see me from there?
We'll get them back.
Come on. I mean, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. I'm literally laying down against the railing and they have an angle from there. It makes no sense at all, but GG's, I guess. Aimbot can see me? No. I don't think it's an aimbot. I just think the game just doesn't work sometimes. There's no reason there should be any sort of angle there. If I lay down, I should easily be full plated, and they will have to move. They're in the worst spot. You know, the game just doesn't work how it should. It is what it is. I was prone sideways. See my legs? Once again, how? I'm literally laying down against it. Once again, it's just COD, dude. It's just COD. If the game was good, they're in a terrible position, they have to jump down to me. I win that, or at least that's a stalemate and they're off of high ground. But once again, the game is just made for children. No, it was not wall bangable. Cameras are just kind of broke sometimes. Where I'm at, what they can see doesn't really make some sense. That was one of those situations. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but once again, game is made for children. Who cares? Ranked trios? No. What up, Fraser? How you doing, homie? No, I do need to get my water. Good call. Hold on. Do I like Norway? I just dislike England? No, I don't dislike England at all. I don't dislike any team in the World Cup at all. I'm here to see the best. I don't really care if Norway wins or not. I just like Holland. What's up, Jumbo? I just like Holland. That's it. I want to see all of the teams play their best, and then whoever's the best team, may the best team win. It's been a really, really cool experience to watch the World Cup. But I don't actually care. I don't know anything, you know? I'm a bandwagon Holland fan. Any games near me? No, not really. I'm like, I live in Florida, right? And there's been games in Miami. That's a 10-hour drive from where I live in Florida. So even though it's the same state, it's pretty far. Of the NBA playoffs in general, I love Wemby. Don't like watching OKC. Didn't really like watching the Knicks, but the Knicks were good, dude. I give them props. It was fun to watch NBA playoffs, but I've lost faith in the refereeing of NBA games after watching the Western Conference Finals. That was about as blatant as you could ever imagine. Yeah, that's just Florida, bro. That's just Florida. From one. To be fair, Florida is shaped like an upside down L, and I'm on the top left, and Miami's the bottom right. So, the opposite end of the state. But the funny thing is, it's not even close to the biggest state. Texas is significantly bigger than Florida is. Driving from one side of Texas to the other, I don't even know how long that takes. That might even be like close to a 20-hour drive. No, it's not, Lotto. It's not.
Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you hightail it out of there.
Texas is massive. Massive. Listen, Florida's pretty big too, but it's just because of the shape of Florida that makes the drive 10 hours. It's not a straight shot necessarily. Gotta drive around the Gulf of America and then head south. The Gulf of Belgium. After that World Cup, I saw memes that were calling the Gulf of America the Gulf of Belgium after they put belt to butt. I'd be okay with naming it the Gulf of Belgium for a day or two. They earned it. Yeah, it goes back and forth, David. Back and forth. How about the Gulf of Mexico? I mean, we already changed it. We already changed it from the Gulf of Mexico. Gulf of America sounds cooler, like, let's be real. No, the Gulf of Mexico is cool, but Gulf of America is cool too. I don't think it really matters. It's more of like a meme at this point. Like, the fact that Trump actually did it is just funny. I don't think anyone actually is like, actually cares that much. It just sounds like something that Trump would do.
Move to secure.
He's just a troll. No one was ever asking for it to be the Gulf of America either. He just woke up one day and was like, it's the Gulf of America, and we just kind of laughed and said, okay. Ever been to the beach? Yeah, I go to the beach a fair amount. Go to the beach a fair amount. I can almost see the beach.
Supply box secured. 2 to
I can
go.
almost see it. If I walk 2 minutes away, I can. Florida. Am I northwest? I'm in northwest Florida.
2 supply boxes down. 1 to go.
Northwest. Then it should be, what would make the most sense then, Zach, is Gulf of Americas. That's probably what it should be. Gulf of Americas.
LDBR awaiting targeting data.
You know? Does that not make the most sense? If I could choose, where would I want to live? Honestly, probably in Florida. Like, maybe not necessarily exactly where I'm at right now, but where I'm at right now is not bad at all. I just think, I keep forgetting that I don't have smokes. Let's just go prison. After getting used to it, I am completely addicted to the sun and the heat. I do not like the cold at all anymore.
Lost contact. God damn, I'm
Do not like the cold at all. So the people of South Florida
fresh mag.
kind of suck compared to the people of North Florida. So I feel like somewhere in the middle is probably the best, where you still get a fair amount of maybe an extra month of hot weather. So you only get a couple months where it's in the 50s and 60s. But where I'm at right now, it still gets down to around freezing, maybe a couple weeks out of the year. So it's not it's not actually that cold, right? I was born and raised in Michigan, so I do understand what cold is. Maybe not as much as some, but at least I get it. But after being in Florida for 4 or 5 years, all I want is 90 degrees every single day. I would be totally fine with that. I love it. Did it affect my training? I enjoy training in the heat, and as long as you have AC in your gym, you're fine. You just have to be okay with sweating, dude. I feel like people who don't enjoy the heat.
Hostile UAV
Hold
in the
on.
area.
We're good.
Just needed electrolytes.
People who don't enjoy the heat, well, obviously if you're not used to it, that's a big part of it, but if you go outside and expect to not sweat, you're setting yourself up for failure. This might be, oh, I know who that is. Bro, I have my loadout, man. Like, does he understand I have my loadout? Like, The guy that I just killed is talking trash, saying that the only reason that I killed him is because I went to Ghoulie. He's an idiot. But yes, I love the heat. I don't ever want to live in a place. I have no problem with vacationing to a place that's cold for whatever reason. But living in a place that is around freezing for half the year, no. No, 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 no. Like Michigan. I don't see a point. There's no point in being depressed half the year. What's the point? Because that's exactly what's gonna happen if you live in a place where you don't get the sun consistently. I do think that Florida's a pretty dope place to live. There's other places that get an equal amount of sun or more that I'll, you know, maybe love to visit at time. Oh, sorry, dog. I know that's you. I saw the skin. I just reacted. I'm trying to fix my audio here. Anywhere where you get 80 degrees and warmer for 7 to 8 months a year, preferably 9 to 10. That's what I would like. Where do I want to go on vacation? Well, I really want to go hunt in like Alaska. That would be a dream, dude. Hunt mountain goats in Alaska. Grizzly bears in Alaska. Elk in Idaho. All of the places where I like really want to go vacation are just hunts that I want to go on. That's it. Red stag in New Zealand, you know. That's it. Bro, my audio just does not work. Stuff like that. Emma's growing up fast. Way too fast. All the attitude. She's a crazy girl. No misses. J.E. Wilds. I don't think so. I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. Usually if I've watched a video I can like, I'm like, oh, that sounds familiar, but that name does not ring a bell. Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind with my audio, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna go grab... Oh, I don't need to grab a heli. I have one. Why didn't I kill the guy earlier? It's a friendly stream sniper. It's a friendly stream sniper. Dude, this guy that I killed earlier is so upset, he's still talking trash. No, Florida's a pretty cool state, so I like it. I think I've lived in North Florida, I've lived in South Florida, and I want to try Central Florida at some point. Just give me another month of summer. Little less cold in the winter. Dang it. Dang it.
Reloading.
Little less cold in the winter, another month during the summer. Nice, Jason. I still see him in game chat. Yeah, I don't hear him talking. He's just talking trash. You know what? Honestly, this guy is almost like trolling to the level of Rolo. This might be a new in-game troll.
Changing max.
Yes, it is, Aaron. Yes, it is. Dude, he's going so hard. This guy is like... Him and this guy Slaz have just been talking trash the entire game back and forth. Who's shooting my heli? Uh-oh.
Loading fresh mag.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
What's up, David? He's still going. Guys. No! I didn't mean to do that. I'm probably gonna have to go, hold on, I have an idea. I'm not gonna be able to get whatever it's called. Rip. Could do this recon. Or just chill.
Gas is inbound.
Still under. Okay, it's over here then.
Check your map. Mark the point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas spread.
Screw it, dudes. Let's go. Oh, it's already open. Okay. Dude, this guy's still going, by the way. This guy's still going. No suffrage, no.
Stay there to secure the intel point.
You're talking about Texas, didn't hear how it came up. I've never been to Texas, no. I was talking about, he asked if there was a World Cup game by where I lived, and I said I live in Florida, but the World Cup game was like 10 hours from me, but Texas is even a longer drive from one side of the state to the other. Even bigger than Florida, like quite a bit bigger. That's how it came up. I wish I could heal this heli, bro. Yeah, so I guess I'm not, well, it's almost an equal distance away. Miami's farther away from me than Atlanta is, though. My American education system. I'm right next to Vancouver. Hop, skip, and a jump, dude. Right next door, dude. Nice. Heck yeah, that's dope, Jason.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas grid.
That's where we're going. I don't even like holding that, though. I honestly think that brick is going to be a much better spot here. Okay, someone is very clearly aware of where I am and what I'm doing. Holy cow, bro. I've gotten streaked twice in the last 30 seconds from an unknown location. Most likely the dude that I killed earlier. I was a little upset about it. Oh, stupid phone. Yeah, 100% Prince. Wait, what going? He's talking like he's alive in game chat. Oh, I don't pay attention to anything public or politics. All I do is troll both sides. I don't care, bro. How you doing, homie? Dude, this phone, man, is about to make me lose my mind. We're gonna be here a little bit, I think. So these two guys are still alive. Slaz and Sugar Free. Been talking trash back and forth the entire game, by the way. What's even going on? Seems weird. I don't know. Answer the call. This isn't freaking Rust, bro.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag.
I was really hoping I could snipe him from way over here. That'd have been hilarious.
Loadout drop headed your way.
This is such a quiet lobby.
You're losing ground. Moving.
No.
Enemy UAV is online.
Reloading.
Enemy airstrike in the area.
I guess it's already moved across here. Most likely.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
It's right here.
Gas is moving in.
Wow,
New
still up
safe
top
zone
there?
located.
Let's go.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Changing max. Taking fire.
You've got gas moving in.
Loading fresh max. Lost contact.
Time of flight 5 seconds. Out.
Make him waste his thing there.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Target grid empty. Negative VDA.
Taking fire.
Sick, bro.
Now that's better. Reloading.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, right here.
Holding forward.
Lost contact.
Nope. Nope. No! My guy got caught on the roof, bro. That's so funny.
Valiant effort.
I got caught on like the ladder there. That was so weird. I've never seen that happen. I thought I went to go slide by. I tried to switch to my knife. It didn't switch to my knife. Then I tried to run forward and I got caught like halfway on the ladder. Oh, this game, bro. This game is comedy. How do I not get angry? Because it's Call of Duty, dude. The last thing in the world to care about is Call of Duty. To care as much as the devs, bro. The passion project. Nuggets waved Jonas Valanciunas. I don't know, dude. Dang it, dude. I've moved Foregone like 3 times since. I just don't have the privacy to make fitness videos. Is the only thing that happened. Dang it, bro. Well, for anyone in particular now that the US is out, Norway and Holland. Yeah, like I said, I feel like all of our algorithms are kind of set up to root for Holland and Norway right now. I don't know what in the world happened there. After I ran out of ammo, I tried to switch to my knife and knife him, and for whatever reason, it didn't switch to my knife. Then I was like stuck in a reloading animation, and I got stuck like halfway on the ladder. Like I was like dipped down, but not in a ladder animation. Once again, whatever, bro. This game is just a joke. It would have been hilarious if I would have been able to get that knife off. This made you install? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. That's not what this was supposed to intend to do. I wouldn't wish this upon anyone. The VS Recon? I don't know. I like the Hawker. I don't think I have the Recon leveled up either. Only at 15. I gotta level it up a little bit more. The Hawker seems pretty good. A 40 is usually good enough, Steve. I just pre-fired and missed a fair amount of shots to start. And that kind of screwed me a little bit. But 40 is usually good enough. No, we're good. What makes the Recon better, in your opinion? You're doing real good, David. Doing real good. We've been swimming a ton this summer. A ton. I have a pool at my apartment complex, and she's turned it into a little fish. She's at the point now where, like, she can swim good without any, like, floaties on or anything. But can, like, be in the deep end as long as she has something to grab onto, like a pool noodle or something, and then she'll, like, swim around without it and go back to it. Like, she's a pretty good little swimmer. Oh, I see him.
Changing back.
Almost.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
We would have a lot of fun with that. This weekend, that's all we're gonna do. We're gonna probably swim for like 5 or 6 hours over those couple days. We love the forest, we love swimming. It'd be a good time. What up, Vito?
Battle Royale.
And what's the Hawker's bullet velocity, if you guys know?
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Is the Recon's bullet velocity like way better? Because the Hawker seems pretty good, dude.
Reloading. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Ooh, that was way too close. Actually, 1 HP.
You're the supply box. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
I need plates, bro.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting counter UAV.
Images
Loading
above,
first
jamming hostile radar.
Thank you. You remember when that like little portal was in this room, dude? Me and Wag did that in like the duo World Series of Warzone. We were doing work, bro.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Image terminating ECM operation.
Supply box secured. Move to the next one.
fresh mag. Got contact. Got their rope.
I don't know where I was getting shot at from.
Changing mags.
Sorry, that was uncalled for.
Two supply boxes down, one to go.
That was uncalled for and toxic.
Gas is closing
I would
in.
never do something as toxic as teabag, you know? I would never.
All supply boxes secure. Contract complete.
I have way too many kills this early in the game. We need to slow down. Let's go ahead and get my loadout and then lay down and readjust this pace. There's way too many. 6 is insane, dude.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh yeah.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Let's go. And I don't teabag. That guy he upset me with that little fake echo thing. I didn't like that too much. That wasn't very sportsmanlike. New PR? No, don't worry. I'm gonna slow this down big time. So 6 is, at this point in the game, 6 is just out of control, dude.
Loading fresh mag. Now that's better.
I have just killed E-Boy Slayer. What does this world come to? What does this world come to? Thank you, good sir.
Napalm strike standing by.
Precision airstrike available.
Raider approaching LAR, raining fire. Raider is Winchester, returning to base.
So I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on. Muni, did I forget the Muni? Dang it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Don't worry, I'll raise the kills to 8. Good call. I'm coming, dude. I'm coming.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Reloading.
Surprise! Oh no.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
This isn't good, dude. This could force me to have more kills than I'm comfortable with at this point in the game.
Changing mags.
It's, yeah, there's really not that many people playing this game right now. There's not that many, so it's not too hard to get into the same lobbies over and over. Trash
Loading
can.
fresh mag.
Heck yeah, dude. I respect
UAV
it.
standing by.
Requesting recon
Precision
flyover.
airstrike standing by.
I don't know what he thought he was doing there, but he really thought. Did he not have any money? He had $1,000? Wow. Oh, that wasn't even my bounty.
Ground, moving.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
I'm trying to slow this down for you guys. This is getting out of control here. We're almost in double digits. This is uncharted territory for 35 Alive. Uncharted territory. I need to, I really just kind of need to disappear right now. I can't afford hitting double digits before there's less than 20 up.
The enemy squad hunting you is down. You're clear for now.
Could you guys imagine the SPMM I'll get in? Oh no. They know that I can't resist this.
Changing mags.
I can't resist. No! I couldn't resist, man. Oh no. Not 11.
Reloading.
What's going on, man?
Just needed electrolytes. Changing mags.
I'm so disappointed in myself, dude. This is all like I'm literally trying to avoid people. I don't want this to happen. Kills? Bro, I could get more than 15. Holy cow. That is the worst addition. Holy cow, dude. Is that not one of the worst additions that they could have ever added to, Dude, I like legitimately get sick.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Not the phone. I'm giving it my all here, dudes. Just imagine 50. That's way too much. Like I said, we really just gotta tone it down here. I don't want 15 kills. Like watching Huskers or something. Well, I'm not shooting through people through smoke, so.
Flashpoint.
What? What's going on here? Oh no, I can't resist.
Reloading.
Anyone have any clue? Like what? Obviously, I need to avoid the area. Stay clear of area. Like, I get it, but why?
Gas is inbound.
I tried to let him live. Had plenty of opportunities to just drive away. The nuke that blows up that part of the map. Okay.
T-minus 10 seconds.
I wonder if anyone dies. Let's see. 18 up. No one died.
The impact zone has been devastated. Stay sharp.
No one died. Okay. This is a high skill lobby. As you guys can tell. Extremely high skill lobby. Dude, this phone. I don't know how much longer I can do it. You guys made me come back, Wheezy. You
Loading
guys.
fresh mag.
Ran into cheaters today? Oh yeah. Omni movement's trash, Kevin. Omni movement is trash. I'm very excited for like a full reset as far as all new gun mechanics, all new movement mechanics, new visuals. Like the game needs it desperately. I was really hoping there was someone there. I was also hoping to get in a snipe off against the Icarus guy, the guy that I sniped in the pregame. 40 seconds. Phone. Boom.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
It's on a good spot. He answered the phone. Let's go, bro. Thank you. Oh no, I can't resist. Really?
Hostile UAV.
That's a hit, but okay.
Reloading.
Can you answer the phone again down there?
Perfection.
Please. He did. Fortunately, I know where he's at now. He's just first floor sitting right behind that.
Gas is moving.
Honestly, I'm okay with that, dude. If he wants to just sit first floor and keep answering the phone, cool with me. I mean, let's do it, dude.
Now that's loading fresh mag.
Jeez. Right, dude, we're too close to 15. Someone kill me quick. I don't want to get in the super sweaty lobbies. The 15 plus cutoff.
Changing mags.
Ooh.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
Oh, that'd have been perfect. Only 4 more up. I know one's up there.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Here goes my audio. I don't see anyone else.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Whew.
You've got gas moving in.
Target area marked. You're clear. Changing
You're
mags.
in the top 3. Don't let up now.
This is Longbow 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound. Impact. No hit.
Taking fire.
I'm dead. I'm pretty sure this dude's walling, by the way. Pretty sure this guy's walling.
Target marked.
Hit us hard
Send it.
that time.
I wish I could see my kill cam. There's no reason he should have known I was there, and he peeked right over the hill and lasered me. So I'm pretty sure that dude's cheating. There was no UAV, nothing. Top 250 means absolutely nothing in this game. But there's no reason. Like, he had no information that I was right there, and he
Target
peeks the
marked.
corner and
Send it.
lasers. Like,
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
whatever. Most likely walling. Who cares? Hey, let's go, dude. We got Rich. Thank you for the gifted, my dog. Much love. At least we didn't hit 15 kills. That could have been bad, dude. That could have been bad. Holy cow. Appreciate you, Rich, with the gifted. You're dope, homie, always. OG, thank you for the 21. No. And Hoffy, thank you for the 8 months. Let's get it. Appreciate the prime. Heck, yeah. Much love, dudes. Yeah, I had to fire my receptionist there. Pretty sure you reported him before. It just looked like he was, like I said, he had no information. I know that he knew that I was down there, obviously. But he literally ran on the corner, peeked the hill at the perfect time, and fired immediately without a UA up. No UA, no nothing, knows exactly where I'm at, and peaks at the most inopportune time for me. Either COD timing, or he's part of the 100,000 cheaters in this game. Probably the second. Being a top 250 player in COD doesn't really mean much. Way too many. Dude, my audio. Nope, not working.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
How you doing, Kev? What's up with the 15 kill count? I'm mostly just trolling. I had like 9 kills really early on in the game, and I was just like saying that's way too much for me because usually I don't have that many kills. It was more of just a troll trying to be funny. Comedy. Humans like it. Excellent gaming glasses. Yeah, the gaming glasses that allow you to see through walls. It's funny because like there's so many other games where the highest skill players will be able to go to other games and do well in. COD will be universally known as a game where the highest skill players won't be able to play any other game and do well. They have either artist cheats audio or they're wall hacking themselves, broken aim assist, you know. You're good on COD and that's about it. Which is fair enough, you know, if that's your game. Fair enough. But it's not really a transferable skill. I guess you could just see through walls on other games, to be fair.
Supply box is marked. Secure those locations. Enemy soldier incoming.
I wonder if those guys were aware of me. I don't want to use this shotgun. Dude, this is the worst shotgun ever, dude. Oh my goodness.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment.
Someone was cheating in Mecha Chameleon. Are you serious? That's crazy, bro. How do you cheat in that game? 30 to 40k Cronus sold per month? Holy cow, bro. What are we doing? The youth is lost, man. The youth is lost. You want to know what the gaming industry needs? We need a hard reset to Halo 2 multiplayer. That's what we need. We need a hard reset. All other games, multiplayer, first-person shooters, erased. Halo 2 multiplayer. That's it. That'd be the best thing possible. With a working anti-cheat. Well, I don't know if that's possible in 2026.
Stand by.
That was the best days ever, though. Halo 2. Valorant drama, they implemented kernel level and people cried about it. That's one of the things that I never understood. I'm not like a tech person, so I really don't understand like the kernel level stuff. But if all you do is game, you should be like be as invasive as you want. You know, who cares?
Reloading.
Uh oh, he ran out of bullets.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Let's go over this way. I guess I definitely would get it if you work for a company that doesn't allow something like that and you had to like buy another computer for it. Like that would be a pain. But if you bought your PC for gaming, there's no reason that you should be throwing any sort of fit at all. Like, once again, the more, I don't care if it screen shares with some random person across the world the entire time. Like, if no one's cheating, heck yeah. You know, who cares, bro? That's all that should matter.
One supply box down. 2 remain.
GoldenEye split screen. Oh, dude, the split screen days were so sick, man. The split screen days were so sick. We're already getting people called cheater in the lobby. I played so much Halo 2 with my little brother and told him, you know, no screen cheating, no screen cheating. Meanwhile, the entire time, like, obviously there's a little bit of screen cheating going on. From both of us. As long as it was minimized, there was really no way to prevent it. Screen cheating doesn't help you in the middle of a fight, but... Come on over, dude. Come on over.
Smoke screen bombardment available.
So much Halo 2 with my little bro. No screen peeking. We had such a sick setup at my buddy's house.
Check your map.
This is going
Marked a point containing enemy
such a
intel
sick setup.
nearby. Capture it
He
for
had
information on the
a
next gas spread.
like a four-way divider. It's just the way that his house was built, where it was like family
Enemy
room,
UAV is online.
office, like a little teeny tiny room that connected to the kitchen, and then the walk-in from like the front door. And we had 4 TVs set up at the corner with like a LAN cable all the way around, so no one could screen peek, and it was awesome, dude. It was so sick. So everybody was still like close enough to each other where we could like hear what we're saying and whatnot, but no one could like actually see each other's screen.
Loading fresh mag.
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Uploading information on the next gas spread.
Lost contact.
No, he's out. He's out. He's not still enlisted. He's chilling, dude. He's training like a madman. Trying to be Sam Sulik. Where's some more recons here? Some this way. Let's go. I'm just trying to blast these recons. A cardboard center divide. Dude, the creating engineers for Halo 2 multiplayer. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. I still almost made it to this somehow.
I've marked a point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next gas spring.
Chilling.
Good work. Hold down the point until it's secure. Friendly loadout drops on the way. We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
Sick. We were just reminiscing on Halo 2 of that game. What a great game, bro. A great game. Am I missing anything on this? Rip me. Someone said that there's a better barrel that I can get. That one could be okay. Let's see. How long are we on for today? I'm not sure. A little bit longer at least. I'm not sure how much longer. I'm tired. I was feeling so good at the start of stream, but like I said, this game just takes so much out of me. It takes so much out of me. I'm so awake and fired up at the start and then completely wiped out in like 4 hours. Oh, the prestige barrel for the sniper, that's right. This, full velocity damage range. But it doesn't one-shot headshot. So, I don't think so. Be better for bullet velocity, that's for sure. Yeah. One shot is pretty important here. Wait. Reactive, thank goodness. Reactive armor is so clutch. Avalon, well, this is gonna be Verdansk, but Avalon is good for solos, honestly. It really is. It's a solid solo map.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding.
I don't know, I don't think people like it very much for quads, but I actually do like it for solos. Yeah, dude, Alex, I'm just so tired at the end of it. But whatever.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Wow, this thing's a laser.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
How you doing, Golden? Mr. Monkey. I really want to do that all the way out there.
Got gas closing in fast. Double timing to the safe zone.
I was hoping there was another World Cup game on. That'd be perfect. Another World Cup game on at like 7 or so. But we gotta wait till tomorrow. I guess that's okay. And then we're down to 1 a day. Dang, bro. 22 kills. You're cheating.
Hunt down the enemy. An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
For the rest of the week, every day, and then the weekend I'm off. I'm on dad duty during the weekend.
Watch the skies.
So today's what, Wednesday? So tomorrow and Friday there will be a stream, and then none Saturday, Sunday. Look who we have here. No, I was hoping that he ran out of ammo.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win,
Hey, Mr. Diamonds. Thank you for the 52 months, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 52 and the Prime. You're dope, dude. Grateful for you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run the X9 as sniper support. X9's a burst, right? X9's a burst. I hate burst weapons is the problem there. Oh man. So I would like to keep going, but I'm just completely exhausted after playing the game for 4 hours. I don't have much left to give, to be honest. I gave everything I could for 4. And I'm just completely zonked and out of it. It's completely draining.
Deployment. Failure means elimination.
Nerd.
Deployment. You earned it.
My goodness, that's realistic.
Not gonna let myself down again.
Ew. Let's do records.
Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. You've got gas moving in.
No, I don't need a nap. As soon as I get off, I'm just gonna do cardio and sauna probably. I just wish I had more to give as far as energy goes.
Taking max.
Nice job, soldier. Stay there to secure the intel point.
Because I feel good.
Precision airstrike
So it's just
available.
playing the game is just completely exhausting mentally. How much longer would I have to wait? A while. I might as well just try to get this done. Somebody took the other one. Probably him. And no clue where he even was. I almost heard him, bro. I almost heard him. Yeah, but yeah, anyways, I got nothing left to give this game today. I will be live tomorrow at the latest at like 3. The latest at like 3, but probably earlier. I'd like to play some trios and some quads because I feel like I can go a little bit longer in those. Solos is just and requires everything. So I'll try to coordinate something tomorrow to see if Shaded and them are down to play. If not, whatever, we keep on riding with solos. But I appreciate you guys a ton. Thank you everyone for hanging out. All the subs, gifted, you guys are freaking dope. See you tomorrow. Dope rest of your nights. Train hard, eat clean, homies. Peace.